Why is it not showing? What's going on? What's up, Blizzard? Why is it not showing on here? That's not good if that doesn't pop up. I don't have YouTube chat. That's not good. It's not gonna be fun. Oh man, not good. YouTube chat's not working for me. Oh my gosh, lost it. Oh, that's annoying. We lost our stream elements there. Nice. Dang it, man. That's so annoying. What is going on with the baseball game? Just like some weird halftime show or something? What the hell? What is going on? That's silly. This makes me think of like football, basketball, weird stuff. All right. Obviously, I got time to use my phone because there's no baseball being played. It's not even good. I know. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. I think I'll just do a cereal. I think this is just gotta be a cereal for like 25 bucks. Just do it and just be done with it, huh? If I get people that'll commit to a cereal at 25, I'll do it. Brandon's in here. I don't know enough about it to say yeah. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be able to say yeah. I really do. No, I do like it. Oh my gosh, I can't move it. There we go. All right. V8 supercars. I bet supercars are badass. What up, guys? What up, Bruce? I don't know. I said people. I said guys because you said people, and it made me think of multiple people, and then that's how I said it. I don't know if Fubo has whatever you're saying. I'm a Dodger fan, so I can't leave the game for that long. It's not even fun for me to like watch this game while I'm here. Like even in the shop, it was boring. It was annoying to watch, especially with people who are cheering against them. Non-American people going for the Blue Jays. What the hell? What's wrong with you? They're a super team too. They're a big market team. 240 mil. Can't be about money. Top five spending team in the MLB. I think I'm gonna do a. I think a cereal probably will get this filled. We're gonna go live real quick, see if we get a few people that go buy some of these cheap teams or a team like the Yankees or something. You know, like the Yankees, I accidentally put on late, so they didn't sell right away because I forgot to put them on there. So people thought they were sold already. So oh, that was a crazy catch. That was a crazy catch. Gotta give him that. All right, dude. Um, I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna do a cereal or something. Oh yeah, I'm watching the Dodgers. Ah, are they? I mean, if someone says, "Oh, I want them," then I probably would change them, but nobody said that. So, Agar. I mean, if someone says it, then I'll just go change it. But yeah, I'll probably be taking it out of the store here in a second and doing a cereal. All right. You want me to take them out of the store for you, Eric? All right. Sounds good. What's uh what's the total on there? Nice throw. Sometimes admin looking like a baller out there. All right. So do some math this way. For some reason, the math that ChatGPT did not make any sense. Yeah, that's what you do. If you buy another team and you already have shipping, just click pick up. Anybody that's paid shipping already, just do that, or I refund you if not. Like I went through and refunded a bunch of people. Like you'll probably get a refund if you already paid twice, Derek, for the baseball and football one. Basically, today when I was doing the breaks from Thursday and Wednesday, I had just refunded whoever paid extra for anybody that mistakenly bought more than one round of them. Yeah, I know the Astros go pretty quick usually. Cam Smith does pretty well. Alrighty. I think if we did like a let's see. Trying to figure out what I could do for cereal. All right. Kind of want to do a cereal like no, it sucks doing that many teams of the cereal, but it's more beneficial for you guys if I do. This game flew by the way. That was crazy. crazy pitching game. Let's go, Will! Let's go! Let's go. Go. Favorite player on the Dodgers? Ah, my knee. Um, Someone asked me something. Who asked me a question? Let's see. Okay, so someone DM me something. Oh, damn! Right on the inside on him like that. Bom, 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 bom. Come on, Muncie. I mean, but I'm still not excited about only being up 2-1. Like it's like yeah right now, right? I'm like, but what are they gonna do? Are they gonna bring in they gonna bring Sheehan back in again? Who are they gonna bring in? We don't have Vessia anymore, which is a huge loss. The game probably goes differently yesterday because he was our guy to get us out of innings like that. I really hope that dude it wasn't his kid. I really do. I keep getting on my TikTok feed videos from him and his wife, and it just like breaks my heart. Their kid was like due any day. Literally after they won the series, like the joke was that Muncie, Muncie, doing something. Let's go, Monty. Oh, is that two players that we didn't buy? It just he's just hit home for me. That's a beastly home run to do outbow like that. Yeah, I appreciate that. You'll hear me cheer. World Series. I go. I'm loud. You should have heard me yesterday before I left. I didn't stream yesterday, but when I was at home yesterday, first inning I was screaming. When it looked like we were gonna have a better game than we did, when it looked like they were gonna get the best of Trey Yesovich, I was going crazy. But then the game shifted and we lost. The Dodgers needed to lose. I think personally I think the Blue Jays were dumb for piling it on because the Dodgers needed to get punched in the mouth to get mad. If they would have lost like maybe a little heartbreaker, then they'd be like, oh, they would have came in a little on their heels still. But I think losing that big and that bad was like enough to get the juices going kind of for them. So I'm hoping that's what happens. Because that's how the Dodgers have always been. Padres will always punch us in the mouth, and then all of a sudden we'd be like, oh, we should wake up and win now. We did not hit any autos out of the last case. We hit a Skeens Elf and a Santa. And we hit a Roki Blue Chrome, which was really cool. We had a bunch of Dodgers in the last one. What else did we hit? We hit a cool dual relic for the Mariners, which was like a Rosarania and a Reasonarier and a J-Rod. A Tatis patch that was like low number, which was pretty cool. Oh, then you know what we got. We didn't hit an auto. I've only ran one break because in basketball dropped the next day, and we ran basketball. And then I was buried in cards, but we finished it all today. Oh, it's the setting that does that sometimes. Nobody notices it until someone says it usually, but usually everybody just lets me talk with it on for a long time. It's for whatever reason that setting always does that. Yeah, that's cool. I put the non-sports one so cheap. Nobody, but they sat there until someone finally got them. Did you? That's cool. The autos are nice. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are. I think I've gotten used to my mic doing that when I'm on the wrong setting, and they don't even say anything anymore. I hope the Dodger fans show up just as loud and obnoxious as the Blue Jay fan. I hope all the fans that are going to the game see this right now and see how loud and obnoxious they're being, and go, "Oh yeah, remember how much everybody hates us?" Yeah, Spike Lee will be um wait, O's are gone? What do you mean? Oh, someone bought the O's. Oh shoot, Brad, someone bought him. Brad was about to buy him. I was like, "Yeah, how did you know that he was gonna buy them?" Oh, he'll be he's gonna be the Knicks. He's the Knicks. There's no even I talked to Jordan about that. It's the Knicks. Every breaker I've seen that's a decent breaker is it's the Knicks. He's the Knicks. It would be the most diabolical thing to pull a Spike Lee auto and not give it to the Knicks. Yeah, I bet, Brad. That's how it always goes. Someone always does. It's like there's like a telepathic thing that happens. But yeah, I went and asked Jordan too. I was like, "Yeah, I feel like this is a." I was like, "What would you think we should do?" And he's like, "If you hit one, it's the Knicks." I was like, "Okay." Just like when I randomized the one Joe Adele, he said I was wrong for doing that. But even like first pitch ones, I always go if they're wearing a jersey. If they're wearing the jersey for the first pitch or whatever, I always put them when they didn't originally have them on anybody's teams or whatever. That's how I did it when it was like C.J. Stroud and those guys. They weren't originally on like the team lists, and people try to argue with you, and you're like, he's literally wearing an Astros jersey, a Houston jersey, and he literally plays for the Texans. you know, I know I don't like going against the checklist, but some things just it would be not chill to do. I should probably put it into the. I think I'm gonna do that. Go change it tonight. Go on because the Knicks haven't sold, so maybe I'll just go put next to the Knicks. Put Spike Lee autos. Someone will probably buy them when they see that. Okay, but that's actually a great buy. They're only 15 in my room because nobody ever buys the Twins. I have to price them like ungodly low for them to sell. Yeah, Brooks Lee isn't terrible either. He had a good season for a for a youngster. Every team that sells, we get a little bit lower of potential cereal. If we could get down to, if we get under 20 on a cereal, it always goes really fast. Or I'll put like a closeout and see if someone's down to do that. Yeah. But I'm also watching the Dodger game, so I'm not like super stressed about telling them all right this second. That's sick. Let me see real quick, Brad. By the way, I will give Androids credit. I never used the Android only in the shop just to check payments, and it'll last for like 2 weeks. The battery, like the phone doesn't die. It's weird. Yeah, it worked. I got it, Brad. How's what has Bichette been doing in the playoffs? I haven't looked at his numbers for the playoffs. That boy Betts. It almost feels like Betts should have played shortstop his whole career. Imagine if I wonder if Betts is considered a different player if he played shortstop his whole career, like he was this year, right? Like if he played, if like he was like a Gold Glove shortstop and the type of hitter that he is every year of his career, does he get more respect or less respect? What do you guys think? I love my iPhone though. I used to be that way, and then I got an iPhone, and I was like, I now I know why. Now I know why everybody gets them, and I'm hooked on it. It's nice that every app basically is made for your phone. That's the best part. That's cool. Yeah, we got it. You know how many people have asked me today if we've hit an auto? I feel like that's a sign that we're gonna hit an auto. The amount of people that have like said, "Are you have you hit an auto yet?" No, Derek. Yeah, I'm like I trip out on this Android phone. I'm like I can't expect it to be dead, and then it's not. A non-sports auto would go hard, and I would laugh at everybody that looked at $25 and thought that was too much money. I charged my phone. Look at Jesus. Look at my phone. Throw it. Did I fuck up something? I probably did. I feel like I did. I feel like I fucked something up. Well, luckily I didn't. Sweet, I didn't. Well, that's why I priced it at that because the Santa cards aren't doing that great. So I was like, well, we're probably going to be more likely to hit a Santa than some crazy short printed Santa auto, you know? Why was Messi wearing a bra? I think he just had his shirt rolled up weird. It's not a good look, Messi. No, I think he was wearing a bra. There we go. Someone else asked in there. Oh, it's like it's for their heart rates. Well, Messi. So bro. Oh shit, that was funny. So on a Messi video, he's wearing one of those like heart rate things. I guess it's like it's literally a sports bra, but it's I guess it measures their heart rates. And someone had commented that they said, "Why is he wearing a sports bra?" And like everybody's like, "It's a piece of equipment. It's how they track their heart rates and saying all these different things, right?" And then someone says, "So his titties don't bounce around. Come on." He said titty. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. I think it's just because I was looking at everybody talking shit that the guy was dumb enough to ask that question. Come on, Otani, make that 700 mil. I'm constantly having to like convince myself especially before that game, that the other game, that it was worth it. So the money was worth it. And then he had that crazy game, and I was like, okay, but that crazy game needs to happen way more frequently than it does. There we go. Oh, but that's all he does lately in the playoffs. I swear to God, I think they need to do a montage of Ohtani's hits in the playoffs. There's not that many, and I bet you a majority of them are a ground ball between first and second every time. I swear that's all I ever see, especially if there's men on. Oh, he was safe though. Wait, let's see. Yeah, he's safe. Ooh, that looked kind of scary. Man, it's like I'm watching the Dodgers and I love Dodgers, but like all I keep thinking about is Vesia, and I just keep thinking like I really hope his kid's okay. I hope it's not his kid. I hope I don't know. I just hope it's not his kid. That's all I know. That's nobody wishes. I think even the people that hate the Dodgers don't wish that on on anybody. Even if you hate the Dodgers, you're hoping the same thing. Yeah, I don't know why you're testing this guy's arm. They're challenging? Good. Use that challenge. Hell yeah, use it. Um right now would be, what would it be at? Where are we at? 13. That's 30. 42. Right? And then you got 70, 85. And yeah, 20, 95. We could do a 200. We could do a $20 $20 $20 cereal. Anybody be down for a $20 cereal, let me know. Once I get some people saying they're down for it, then I'll commit to it. But I hate when I change their cereal and then I just sit like this anyways. So it's like you might as well let people take teams until we get down to an even lower number. That's an easy sell. Like if people grab the White Sox and the Guardians, like the easy whatever ones, add-ons to your teams you already have possibly. So it's 222. So I'm gonna just put what the closeout would be. So say $200 closeout. Actually, if someone was gonna close us out, let's do this. Let's make it 1800. Oh, that was a crazy take. That was a crazy. You know what's sad is I remember everybody used to hate Gus Farland. People used to talk so much trash on him, and I remember being like, I remember being like thought that we were gonna keep him and do well with him, but you know, let me take this off. Let me start over my phone. It's always the phone that does this for some reason because it lags to start it up, so it does that every time to me. Like, but when I put it on my TV, it doesn't lag that little split second it takes to start the app up. What do you mean? What was your what was it that you needed him to do? Oh, I mean, there still could end up being a what's it called? What am I trying to say? There could be another at bat. It's not. That's not. That's not. They're gonna have to just keep trying to score because you don't want to go into the bottom of ninth only up two. Got to say, hey. Yes, if anybody is seeing me not react in any way, that means it hasn't happened for me yet. So you could like sit there and be like, I wonder how Beast's gonna react to this if it's something bad for me. And then you could snicker at my reaction. So, but don't say it in the chat, please. Because I will react. Oh man, I remember that. Who was there? Who was in my stream when that happened last year? Who was there for that grand slam? When Melissa was behind me screaming and yelling, and Micah was cheering. I have a feeling one of you guys had to have been there. Ha ha! Let's go! He just like, why did he sit there? What was he thinking was gonna happen? Oh, it hit him. Did it hit him? I feel like it hit him. That's wild how that doesn't matter. I've always hated that. Yeah, it hit his fucking shoe. I've never. I don't know why there can't be like a replay on like something like that. Why that can't be like ring ring ring. It's the World Series. Something. Oh wait, hold the phone, guys. He got hit. Why can't there be like people watching the game that like that will clarify a situation like that? I never understood that. You walk Freeman for Will Smith with an insane runners and scoring position average. Well, I guess like okay, Freddie Freeman also is crazy. I guess if they walked him anyways, it would have been a score, right? I don't know why I'm like bitching about it. Nobody can bitch about it because it doesn't matter. Like you said, that's right. I guess walking him anyways makes it was a wash. Now that I say that. Oh, that's why they walked him. Oh, he's safe. Thank God. There's another run. So I'm still not comfortable with this, by the way. 4 runs is not enough for our bullpen. We need to have 10. I've watched 8-run games turn into nail biters with this bullpen. Yeah, he should have threw it. He should have turned and just 80-mile-per-hour fastball right into Bobachet's chest. No, I mean it doesn't matter who's hitting. The Reds almost did it to us. Remember that? We were up like 10-2 or something like that, and then we almost let them come back into the game. And you know who it was that was pitching? It was Sheehan, which I had extreme high hopes for Sheehan, by the way. But the dude, I didn't know the dude was mentally weak. I like the reason. You want to know why Sheehan is still in that bullpen? Because I guarantee you, when he does his bullpens, they see what he could be, but he just can't do it. He goes out on the mound and he can't separate. He can't continue. He can't do what he's doing in the bullpens. I guarantee you, because I remember watching video of him in the minors, and his stuff is insane. But the problem is like there's so many Major League Baseball players that have great stuff when they're in the bullpen before they go out, and then they get on the mound with everybody yelling at them. No, but I'm talking about the stuff. Like you could see the way the stuff moved, and the way the stuff moves when he goes out there now. There's a difference. They know that they're better hitters in the major leagues. They wouldn't just have them in the major leagues because if there wasn't if it wasn't what I'm talking about. This guy's stuff is insane. The way his fastball moves was moving before. And when he's locked in and does well in the majors, it's the same way. But he's mentally weak. He can't handle it. He stresses out or whatever it is that he's doing, it causes him to not be able to throw the way he does. You can see like the fastball flattens out, his slider flattens out, his cutter's nothing. Everything just gets like he just spazzes in his head. And that happens to a lot of pitchers. It happened to me when I was in college. I struggled once I got to college. I couldn't throw strikes. I didn't struggle. I wouldn't. So like the problem was is I would stress out about throwing strikes, and then I would get behind on counts early when I'd go out, and then because I wanted to throw a strike, I would serve up some a meatball. So I had a handful of bad games when my freshman year of college as a starter. So then they put me in as a closer, which is wild that I somehow was able as a closer to like lock in better than as a starter. As a starter, I stressed about the long game and I stressed about throwing strikes. But as a closer, I just was like, I'm a strike these guys out. And I was able just to go out there and just throw gas and just I enjoyed it. I had a different confidence in a closer than a starter. It was fun closing. I loved closing because I was throwing mid 90s and I had a gnarly circle change, so it was fun. Yeah, well, when you don't throw strikes, it's like I don't know how to explain it. You start to literally like aim like you're trying to throw it. You're trying to make sure you throw a strike because for some reason you think throwing a strike is going to be better than not, and then you serve up a pitch that's easy to hit. Did you want all your? Oh, I gave you the wrong. I gave you. What did I do? Did you want all your base from the basketball break, Eric? I don't know why I'm giving you Golden State stuff. Must actually put Golden State in your stack on the paper. I meant to ask Derek that if he wanted all the paper. First break they didn't, so unless if he doesn't tell me no, he's getting paper for both breaks. All right, so what are we gonna do? Cereal, I guess. I loved Kevin Millwood. Yeah, he was good. feel like $180 closeout, and it has the Pirates and the Yankees, which the Yankees originally are 125 and the Pirates were originally 100. You're getting them for less than you would have alone, but you're also getting 7 other teams with them. It's a great offer. I mean, don't even let Springer get a hit or anything. Like, just keep him out of the ball game. You know what I was joking too about? I was like, Yamamoto, Japanese pitchers are so much different. This dude is he starts out shaky, but even by throwing a lot of pitches start out, they always seem to somehow manage their pitch count so well. And they still are they will throw a shitload of pitches, so it doesn't bother them to go 120 pitches. That's like a us thing. There you go. Computer almost instead of did an update and almost restart in the middle of this. That would have sucked. See if any teams have sold. Does Yama do a complete game again? That'd be nuts. He's only at 92 pitches. He's got one more out. He could very well make it to where there's not even a bullpen situation. Oh, nice pitch. Let's go. Yamamoto, by the way, his cards are probably already going nuts. His stuff's going to be off the charts if we win the World Series. After these, what he did, he after have the starts that he's had this playoffs. If he finishes this game out somehow, still. Dude, I cannot believe this that Yama's doing that. You gotta respect Yamamoto. What about that, Andrew? Did I say Did I say there's not any teams? Let's do what color should we do? Letters. Let's do green. I don't like that I did that. I need to go here. There we go. I don't know if I like green. I can't really see that, and it's for me, not for you guys. It's so I can see while I'm breaking. I don't know if I like that either. It's got to be a different color. So that way it's. Oh, that makes it even harder to see. Wait, what did I just change the color of? Well, I guess that makes it where I can see now. Because whenever there's ladders, it's hard for me sometimes. Super crazy. This should be easy peasy, Phil. Shouldn't be a hard one. Yeah. We need some of those basketball guys to be in here because this would be an easy closeout. $1,980 closeout. Yankees and Pirates both have hidden elves out of the. There's only what 6 teams that have elves. That have the elf short print. So you have 2 teams that have the elf short print capability, right? Then you're also wow, that was a crazy catch. But then you also get to go along with all those teams. You get 7 other teams that come alongside those 2. Paul Skeens signs. So you got, and I believe Judge signs too. I just completely just lost it in my head if he does or not. Let me double check before I say that because now I'm kind of like, wait, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Why wasn't it pulling it up when I was trying to pull it up there? That doesn't make any sense. Checklist insider, team list. New York, New York. Also, the Phillies not selling because Aiden hasn't looked at his phone yet. Sucks because he would buy them right now. I'm almost tempted just to put them out just because I know he probably would buy them. No, it doesn't look like he signs in it. It's Volpe that signs. Jadon, Volpe, and Ben Rice sign. They're the autos. You got the holiday relics and the elf short print with Aaron Judge. You got dual player relics. The short print, super short prints. Chisholm has a super short print also. And then there's that weird card, which I'm curious if he has one of those, like the one that we hit that was weird. It had like the snow on the front. Has anybody figured out what that one's called yet? Where it looks like kind of like ice, like a sky almost, and then the snow on the bottom right of it, on like the position part of the card. I haven't figured out what that one's called yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, if anybody wants to do a $20 cereal, let me know. We'll start putting numbers down just in case you don't have to send money right away. But just that way I can kind of get an idea if close out or if a cereal is the better way to go. Because if you start getting a handful of people saying cereal at $20, then I'm down for that. Damn, Yama gonna go for a complete game in the World Series. That's insane. When's the last? I wonder when the last complete game was. It couldn't have been that long ago. Now that I think about it, I feel like I saw one myself. Is that what it is? Just his base card? He's the one that has a. He has snow on the front of his. It looks different than the other one too. Remember we held up both because we were confused by it. Nope, that's not his base card. If someone's selling it, like actually, good idea. I need to go buy this. We'll look right now. See if I see anybody that priced at a base card price. I don't think anybody's gonna do that though. It looks relatively the same, but I still haven't seen anything that says what it is though. See if someone else has like put it on there. Doc. Doc went and bought the two little cheapies. It hasn't changed much price wise. Thanks, Doc. I mean, you might as well in a whole case. You're gonna get more than $13 worth of cards for those two, anyways. Come on. Said you need to get him out of the stretch. Why did everybody leave? If we could get if someone like I don't see why we don't get the Yankees or the Pirates sold, and then it becomes like a really cheap cereal or a easy peasy closeout. Plus, the Dodger game's on, so it's almost done though. And then we do what we gotta do. We figure it out. Get her sold. A lot of people are watching the playoff game anyway. The World Series game too, and Saturday night football games are on. Saturday night always was a later night to get started. Ah, come on. Let him get away with that one? When this dude's literally in fucking complete game mode? Even y'all, I look like, you really let that go? You gotta reward this guy. The fuck you doing, Vladdy? Yeah. Yeah, if anybody buys another team, make sure you pick up. You click pick up, not shipping, because you already paid for shipping. So you don't need to pay shipping more than once. If you already have a team in this break, guys, and you go to look to buy one. If you're like, you know what, $10 for one of those other teams, that's an easy peasy deal. I wish that Pirates are sold. Complete game. Wow. That's crazy. You gotta. Jeez Louise, that's insane. A complete game. 127. 127. So then that would be probably like 13. So I'm trying to figure out what it would be right now. I guess we could do a $12 cereal to close it. Rob, Rob, and you paid shipping. for sure. Let's go. Complete game. Don't even need to do. Yeah, I think $12 cereal is gonna fill before before a closeout would. I mean, people hate the Dodgers, so they're not gonna like commend some type of great baseball performance, but that's pretty crazy. Complete game in the World Series against a team like the Blue Jays. That's nuts. Cool. All right. Thank you. $12 cereal, guys. Yeah, if you have any Yamamoto cards, that you don't want to keep, I would say sell now. Now's that time you're gonna make that money. All right. Well, you got $12 cereal. Usually a $12 cereal is easy peasy, sells within like 30 seconds of doing it. One, two, three, 6 teams. Full case. 25. Actually crazy. I bet you like I was arguing, I was saying stuff and no, he got the Pirates. That's how he got to this, so he probably is not gonna get anymore. But yeah, I was arguing with people. They were saying they were saying something about the Dodgers negative. You know, everybody hates the Dodgers. And I was like, Blake Snell 100% went back with they all had a meeting and he let it all out. He said what he saw cuz he even said he kept saying during his interview. He's like I was missing my spots, but I learned. I was missing my spots today, but I learned about them. I was missing my spots today. I couldn't hit my changeup, but I learned. He kept saying that over and over and over again, and I was like, "Oh, he was almost like straight up saying he saw something." But I also was still scared because this team is crazy. Blue Jays are good. Blue Jays are a scary team. I mean, yeah. I mean, in this scenario, you shouldn't hate them because you should be hating the Blue Jays. I think it's weird that some people have chose to like unless you have a team in the NL West, but the Blue Jays aren't underdogs. They have an entire country market. They're number 5 in top payrolls. They're not an underdog. They're an underdog. Okay, I would say this: they're an underdog in the sense that the Dodgers were an underdog in 2017, right? Back in those years when we like hadn't been to the World Series in 30 years and all those different things. I guess they're in that kind of a sense along those lines. But they're in every free agent talk. They're always wanting to buy big teams, but just the only thing that hurts the Blue Jays is you have to go live in Canada. That's the only thing I would say that they have an issue. But I feel like saying California and Canada are going to be both equally are going to be both the same in the same sense, right? So that's why I think the Blue Jays need to find players that are willing to defer also. Because if they find players that are willing to defer, then they could battle because those players will defer till they, don't have to deal with whatever type of financial stuff comes with living in Canada. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying too. When it comes to World Series right now, they are. Obviously, yeah, everybody's an underdog compared to the Dodgers right now. The NL was just weak this year. I think we act like the Dodgers were so much whatever, but I think that the NL just wasn't that great. I think that the teams that spent the money that should have been good weren't. and the young teams that weren't they're supposed to be there yet were and played above their. I think he is too. Why would he not go play with George Springer with a team that made it to the World Series in the AL? Why would he not go join this team? I've been saying the same thing. I was saying everybody's like Kyle Tucker's going to Dodgers. I'm like, nah, Kyle Tucker's going to Blue Jays. Watch. Because I've never seen the Blue Jays not willing to spend money on a player. They were offering the same contract the Dodgers were almost, just a little bit less than the Dodgers. And I actually think they even matched the Dodgers at one point for Otani. Brewers, right? Brewers will be a powerhouse if they keep everybody, but they're not that. Their owners aren't those guys. They're not going to pay their players. They're going to let other teams pay the players. You know what's interesting is I feel like when they say the salary cap thing, I almost feel like it won't happen because if there's a salary cap, then the owners will know that they'll have to pay because there will be no excuse at that point. Because why aren't you buying players? It's not just the Dodgers that are buying. You know, like the whole thing that everybody says. I think I think that's why we won't see it because I think all the owners know what that means. Because then there would be no excuse at that point. Because right now they let everybody they know everybody's blaming the Dodgers. They know everybody's like, oh, the Dodgers have all the money. That's why they get the players. But they know that they're just not out there. They're just not willing to go out there and spend it. But if there's a salary cap, then when the Dodgers can't afford to buy a player, I mean, then the pressure is going to come down on them to buy and sign a player from their fans, and they're not going to want to do that because they like their profit they're making, so they're not going to want that to happen. You think the Pirates owner wants to have to pay somebody? Every other team would have had Skeens would already have a contract. The Mariners did it with J Rod, and the Mariners are notoriously stingy. They gave J Rod a contract quick. But the Pirates aren't paying that man. I don't know why. They need to trade him. It's just he's just rotting, all right. He's just rotting there, man. It's so sad to watch Skeens rotting away there. I hate it. I can't stand watching somebody like him stuck playing for a team that's never gonna try. But Tucker could also just stay with the Cubs. Has he said he's leaving? I don't know much about Kyle Tucker. I mean, going testing the free agent doesn't mean necessarily he's leaving. Did he like reject an offer from the Cubs? Yeah. $12 cereal, guys. Not expensive. Super easy. Cheap. $12. You got 6 teams, including the Yankees. So if there's a big Aaron Judge card that comes out, you have a chance at it. So we got what? 2 spots gone. So 8 times 12. Hmm. Leaving is not the way to get this filled, by the way. 4 people just left. That doesn't do anything for us. When it's a cereal, people always leave because they don't want to do it. That's why. Oh, I should probably play some music while it's sitting there, huh? Instead, I had it all quiet for you guys. It's weird. I've been getting like a lot of like good reviews on it for eBay standards, which I think is really weird because I feel like when people are like, "Oh, it's great package and all that," I'm like, what are people doing with eBay standard that just a simple like all I do is put a card in a top loader, put it into a team bag, and put it into a plain white envelope, and then just slap the label on it. Somehow, that is like I get a lot of crazy like reviews for that, and I'm like, what are people doing with eBay standard? Are they just not doing that? Like, what are they doing that's causing like people to feel like they need to go say how great my packaging was for it? I feel like that's just terrible, but it's what you have to do for eBay standard. You can't do anything better than that, or you'll get sent back to you. I've learned that lesson of constant sendbacks with eBay standard. Yeah, it's the dollar one. I'm like, people must be doing complete idiotic things. Yeah, it's just plain white envelope. Yeah, it had, like the tracking sucks for it. It's always wrong. Yeah, but for like a $2 card to pay $5 for shipping, sometimes just when I changed to doing eBay standard for all $5 or less cards, even like doing more like $10 cards, my eBay changed dramatically. I started getting sales like crazy, and that's literally all I do is I just top load, team bag, put it in literally a 5x5 plain white envelope that I get like a box from the dollar store, and I just put it in that, and then I take the label on the part that closes, the little whatever on the envelope, and I basically do that so it can't just come open. I seal that part with the label, fold over the little bit that's hanging over, fold it, and then send it like that, and people love it. I mean, lots make sense, but I don't do well with lots. I mean, you probably built like people that follow you that buy lots now, so you probably do okay with it. But I've never sold a lot. Anytime I make lots, they don't sell. $12 cereal. $12. Come on, guys. This is such an easy one. $12. You got 6 teams. The Yankees are in it, and it's an entire case. An insane amount of cards. This isn't like it's like, or like a 6 card per box break. There's so many cards. This is easy. $12 for a spot. I think like 4 people left because I was talking shit. People get mad because they don't like the narrative that the Dodgers aren't the bad guys. So they usually leave. I noticed that whenever I talk that shit like I was just now, the numbers will always drop. People get mad at me for that. Actually, every single time. I gotta stop talking about that stuff on stream. People get butthurt. Every time too, it's funny. It's alright. I'm just gotta get used to it. It's only been the past few years that the Dodgers started being hated like this. When you win, people hate winners. Just how it is. I don't blame them. I hated the Yankees in the '90s. All the Dodger fans in the comments that say that are so stupid. It makes me mad as a Dodger fan when they're like, when they say, they're like, where was all this mad when there was the Yankees doing it? What the hell are you talking about? Everybody hated the Yankees. Like, when was there not a time where the Yankees weren't being hated for buying all the players? Like, that was always a thing. In the 90s, when I was growing up, we hated the Yankees. The Yankees were just hated by everybody. Everybody hated them. Everybody said that they were unfair, that they got all the good players, just like you're saying about the Dodgers right now. That's what they said about the Yankees. There was never not a time where people said that about the Yankees. The Yankees just recently more have not like, I don't know why the Dodgers have just, because we got Ohtani, I think, made everybody like start being like that. Because it wasn't until Ohtani came to Dodgers that they started saying about the Dodgers. That was like the final straw for everybody. But the Yankees were always buying everybody. And so the Dodger fans that say that, I'm like, hey, you obviously are either you're young or you really aren't that big of a baseball fan. Because if you think the Yankees weren't hated by everybody, then you didn't watch baseball. The Yankees were so hated in the 90s. I remember everybody hating them. I was a kid, and I remember it. I do this so much. I just put on my story something hilarious. I'll send it to you, Andrew, since you're talking in the chat. Look at this video I just saw. Two people came in and then said, "All right, later. We're like not filled." Instead of just saying, "I'll spend $12 to get us to fill this freaking break, so we can rip." Now one more person left. Not gonna fucking help us, guys. Not gonna help. Sleeping's not gonna do it. Not gonna get us to this. Not gonna get us filled, guys. But this person really, MLB shit talking on Facebook is so dumb. This person said, the Blue Jays are for sure a more likable team. The Dodgers are a bunch of angry looking goons. You telling me that Ohtani, Mookie, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Teoscar, Kike look like angry goons? Yamamoto look like angry goons? What? That's funny. Go do what you want, go drink to the sun, cause it's always fun, until morning comes, I'm feeling dumb, maybe I'm dumb, till I'm numb, crazy I love, feels like a drug, yeah, without you's no fun, I'm crazy in love, I'm on a run, trouble sobering up, feeling so fun, I'm as fuck, doing better enough, so I'm rolling up, 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 so I'm rolling up. They're telling me to grow up, but that shit's no fun. So I'm rolling up, but that shit's no fun. The last of stories that we told. Remember the back door, the night you kicked me out in the cold. Now I'm walking that road. Remember this time I'm on my own, doing better alone. Soon I'll be gone. Go do what you want, go drink to the sun, cause it's always fun, until morning comes. I'm feeling dumb, maybe I'm dumb, fuck it, repeat till I'm numb. Crazy I love, feels like a drug, yeah, without you's no fun. I'm crazy in love, I'm on a run, trouble sobering up, feeling so fun, I'm as fuck, doing better enough. So I'm rolling up, 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 so I'm rolling Come on. Skid spots is nice and easy. The water's nice and warm.
My bad, you mad, gotta watch my bag. New shirt, gotta pop my tags. New whip, I'ma ride so fast. I just wanna be somebody that you care about. So everybody else, get him out, cut him out. Everybody else, get him out, cut him out. I don't wanna be somebody you don't give a fuck about, yeah. Yeah, run it back, yeah. Met a bad chick, put her on my lap, yeah. I'ma bag this, how to get the snap, yeah. I'm a savage, put her in the bag, yeah. Hey, run it back, yeah. Met a bad chick, put her on my lap, yeah. I'ma bag this, how to get the snap, yeah. I'm a savage, put her in the back, yeah. Hey, take it back to the basics, yeah. Wearing sweatpants with the AC, yeah. I be running laps from the bases, yeah. And I saw you in the back of a Macy's, yeah. And I just had to face it. I knew that I wanted to marry you in the Macy's. Back up in the day, I would probably never say shit, but I never got what I wanted, sitting complacent, yeah. I hate when it all come back to me. Truthful is all you had to be. You hurt me, baby, can't you see? Now I'm sitting like, why do the memories come back to me? But I didn't want this, it had to be. Now you know I moved on, you're sad to see. Yeah, ayy. Now you really only want me for the clout. Say you love me, but I kinda got a doubt. Cause I made it and you know what I'm
I don't know, man.
about.
It's
Get it
annoying,
litty and
though.
I'm jumping in the crowd.
Really annoying.
Try to tell me, but you didn't make a sound. Take a beat and then I
As soon
put
as
it
they
in the
start
ground.
ripping, everybody will show
You
up.
probably put me in a pound. Bitch, I did it for the O. Yeah,
Like, it's
my
not
bad.
Saturday
You
night.
mad,
You
gotta
can't
watch
hang
my
out and
bag.
get
New
teams and
shirt,
fill
gotta
this
pop
up.
my tags. New whip, I'ma
Pretty
ride
easy.
so fast. I just wanna be somebody that you care about. So everybody else, get him out, cut him out. Everybody else, get him out, cut him out. I don't wanna be somebody you don't give a fuck about, yeah. Yeah, run it back, yeah. Met a bad chick, put her on my lap, yeah. I'ma bag this, how to get the snap, yeah. I'm a savage, put her in the bag, yeah. Hey, run it back, yeah. Met a bad chick, put her on my lap, yeah. I'ma bag this, how to get the snap, yeah. I'm a savage, put her in the bag, yeah.
So the cereal, basically, it's everybody gets a. You put your name on a number, right? So like the 1 through 10, we randomize it, and then whatever number you get, basically, is the number that you'll have. So say this gets randomized and AG ends up on 1. So say he has cereal spot 1. Any card that comes out for these 6 teams, that either the last number on the back of it, if it's a not number card, the last number on the back will be the number we go off of. So say the card is card number 31, then he would get that because it's the one that we look at. If the card is numbered, it's the first number on the left of the slash of a serial number. So say the card is 192 out of 199, it would go to the 2 spot. So whoever has the 2 number out of these 6 teams, if a card comes out for Aaron Judge and it's that 192 out of 199, then the 2 spot would get that Aaron Judge, basically. But it's for all 6 of the teams. You basically buy a number for a chance at any card that comes out for those 6 teams. Hopefully that made sense. One person left in here. We're gonna fucking rip, so we're about to rip soon. I'll keep all the fucking spots. I'm not gonna tell nobody we're ripping.
What was he doing over there? Why you keep telling me these lies, don't care what it means to believe in a love that's fair. You got secrets hiding in your head, and I know that's true. Doesn't matter what I said, cause you always knew that I never would've left, I just lose my cool. A lot. Why were you there on that day when you said that you'd be somewhere else? I don't know what to believe anymore, and I'm feeling lost. Whoa, I got all these questions, but never seem to find an answer. Thought I learned my lesson, but that was just so wrong for damn sure. You hid the truth and all, kept it so long. I hide all these questions, but never seem to find an answer. What would happen if I was still in the dark? Turn a habit to a life that can't go far. I know it's tragic, but it's just the way things are. You got tendencies that'll never be in the past. Throwing stones, but your house was made of glass. Into me, what I didn't wanna be, that sad. It's sad. Why were you there on that day when you said that you'd be somewhere else? I don't know what to believe anymore, and I'm feeling lost. Whoa, I got all these questions, but never seem to find an answer. Thought I learned my lesson, but that was just so wrong for damn sure. You hid the truth and all, kept it so long. I hide all these questions, but never seem to find an answer. That's the last straw, I can't take it. That's what I tell myself every time.
Saturday nights, even on Whatnot, I hated Saturday nights. You would think Saturday nights would be great, but I swear everybody just goes to bed or whatever.
One, two shots to the head. 3, 4 bitches in my bed. 5, 6 problems I haven't dealt with. Okay, 0 fucks that I give.
Brandon not send his $12 yet,
Wish that I could drink
so I'm gonna wait till it gets there. We're ripping tonight, no matter what. So payments need to be sent.
But I can't forget about you. So I'll take a shot of whiskey every day that you ain't with me. I'm all in and it's risky. I'm calling, do you miss me? Shots to the head, shots till I'm dead. To the brain got me going down. Broke my heart and I'm feeling on. I can't believe I thought that you were the one. 1, 2 shots to the head. 3, 4 bitches in my bed. 5, 6 problems I haven't dealt with. Okay, 0 fucks that I give. 9s and 10s on my dick. Wish that I could drink and forget you. I've had too much to drink, but this liquor ain't you, bro. I've had too much to drink.
We'll be soon, but payments are due once we get it filled. Jerk. What a question when you heard me say that.
been a long time, here somewhere in the middle. Between the tree lines, we knew
Someone put Josh Reddick. They put his little what he said. He said, "How do you give a guy $325 million without ever throwing a pitch in MLB?" Every time Yamamoto does that, they always post Josh Reddick saying that.
Light it up till I'm numb, telling everyone I love and blowing smoke. Oh, I can't help but wonder where you go. And we said Godspeed through a one-way ticket home. Darling, I'll be too scared to let you get too close. It hurts like hell. Just know I wish you well. And we said Godspeed as I'm living on the ropes. And darling, I'll leave another message at the tone. It hurts like hell. Just know I wish you well.
Has anybody seen anything about Fessia and his wife?
Line of who I am and who I used to be. Oh, the sunrise made silhouettes that look like
Other
you
than
and me.
him not coming back.
To the oaks when autumn leaves, and I'm walking a lonely road, and you're gone with the breeze. I'm out of luck, line 'em up, pour my heart, solo cups till
And the thing I feel like is if it wasn't his kid, I feel like they'd say, like, hey, something else.
everyone I love and blowing smoke. Oh, I can't help but wonder where you go. And we said Godspeed through a one-way ticket home. Darling, I'll be too scared to let you get too close. It hurts like hell. Just know I wish you well. And we said Godspeed as I'm living.
Send payment now, Brandon.
Darling, I'll leave another message at the tone. It hurts like hell. Just know I wish you well. Treading water, bound to drown. Tell me how am I supposed to love you now when I'm treading water, down and out.
All right, let's do this.
Tell me how am I supposed to love you now?
Oops.
Your blood runs cold.
Oh, now it looks weird. I actually erased all of those three. I didn't erase enough and left the money sign on each one.
Can we wake up to yesterday when everything's a-okay? Just know that I try for you.
Ah! Urgh.
Hope that I could be the one you
There you go.
love. Can't ever let this feeling go. Wanna be what they call us. These hoes cause damage to my feet, but I'll walk this wall so we can meet once more. Oh, I can't let this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, Agar. Seven as always, Brandon.
Stop thinking about you. I don't ever wanna wait for round two. Trying to find a better way around, but you let me down. How could I forget that? And now I'm stuck in the middle. I can't do this again. Let me alone, now you gone like the wind. No, I can't let this feeling go. One more cup for the one I love. I got bad mistakes going through my blood. I got 6 more days till up and run. Look at the mess you've done. I
Look what I got. I got Wemby and Plague. All right, let's do this, guys. Just because I know I'm going to need a lot of supplies, might as well put that penny sleeves right here ready. Sucks, I'm gonna have to put chat. Ah, dang it. Let's put chat. Because something happened with the my system. So all my chat boxes went away. There we go. You know what's interesting is lately one's been getting the one spot every time. Interestingly enough. Oh, come on. Where's my messages going? The heck? I kept typing. It's just like not showing up on there. Does this freeze up on me? It did. I lost Instagram. I lost Instagram, huh? No, it's gonna be 7. Always 7. It'll never not be 7, huh? Imagine I decided randomly out of nowhere to just stop doing the same amount I always do. Same number I always do. That would be weird. That would feel so weird for me to do that. I'd feel so uncomfortable. I feel like I did something wrong or something. That's been happening on Instagram a lot lately. Instagram keeps freezing out. I don't know why. Open my neck. Good luck, everybody. knew there was one that was missing. Oh, look at that, another Kobe Mayo. I feel like Kobe Mayo is quite common. Baby Lou coming.
I'm afraid of what's next. I don't know when to start. You decide, you decide, you decide. Draw a line for
Color
me.
match.
Just pick a side. So much gray all around me. I don't think I'll find a color. I'm insane to lose a girl like you. Don't think I'll find another. Suddenly I'm questioning.
Put that right there for now till there ain't nothing to be excited about for you anymore. We got a relic coming up. Ugh. Kumaraka. 8 spot. Raider. Metallic blue coming up. Swanson. Look at that. Another cup. Ah. Right, man. What happened? One second, sorry. Oh, I guess that's not gonna work out. Just a YouTube tonight. Rushing, I like rushing. I think he's gonna be our backup forever. We could end up with like a Cubs situation, Cubs beginning of the season situation. Mike Trout. Aloha. Or Cubs box.
Yeah. Move my pen swiftly, make hits like I'm Ken Griffey. Got my mind on cloud 9, but I got me a 10 with me. I move the same weather, I'm Dolo with men with me. Had to cut a couple off cause
A card turned around. So last time that was that weird one that we got. Numbers just to see what I'm amounting to. What I'm about to do will have them up in the fields. 4-wheel drive, bitch. The house is up in the hills. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that because now you gotta look at the cards.
Trying to get popping without popping no pills. I'm sick of all these lames. They so sloppy with the pen game. I sleep with one eye open like my name Kakashi.
I forget how many cards are in the pack. It's gonna go to 0 spot.
Late night, catch a flight to California. This life, something different. Try to warn you. You ain't talking money. It's no wonder I ignored you. Now they cutting checks 'cause I ain't never cut a corner. Catch a vibe, catch a flight, catch his hands, it's on sight. Yeah. Need me a couple thousand just to show up for the night. If
See,
they
whatever
don't wanna
this
listen
is.
to me, baby, it's alright. Yeah. Told her this my life. Yeah.
Oh, just a gingerbread. But it goes to the 9th spot. Raider.
I might just have to show 'em why I hold bragging rights. Maybe finally they'll start acting right. Yeah. Calamari out in California, future looking gorgeous. Castle walls crumble, so I had to build a fortress. You wanna walk out of my
Twinkies.
life, I'll show you where the door is. Get in my way, you'll catch a stiff arm like rigor mortis. The industry is who I feel like king of the jungle. I'm not saying that I'm perfect in the ring, I might stumble. But when my back's against the ropes and I'ma swing till they humble. Underneath the breath, I still hear him mumble. But shouts to younger me, the troubled teen who always thought he could. The kid who had more drive than what's inside the Maserati hood. Make a bag and take it back to all my people. Yeah, I probably should take a look around. Welcome to Hollywood. Late night, catch a flight to California. This life, something different, try to warn you. You ain't talking money, it's no wonder I ignored you. Now they cutting checks cause I ain't never cut a corner. Catch a vibe, catch a flight, catch his hands, it's on sight.
Box number 2.
Just to show up for the night. If they don't wanna listen,
So what do you guys think about Edgecombe? I almost feel like he's the chase. If he had autos and NBA flagship, they would be priced way higher. But I would say take advantage of the pricing of them. Dude's a monster. Santander. Oh, we got color. If there's color, then I'm just gonna put it down, but if there isn't, then I'll just show it. That's my plan, so I can go through more packs faster. So like in that case, that way I don't have to worry about it. Mason Miller with the A's on the silver bells. See, like, and then you got blue for the Braves. Eric. Should text Eric and let him know we're ripping. Put these in the back. This is the back. Yoanski Noel. McCray's gonna go to the 3 spot. And Bregman gonna be our Chrome. The $2.99. The Red Sox for Doc. I guess I should text the people that left. I was being grouchy for leaving me while we're trying to fill. Helps 0 bit. You guys help me fill breaks at 0% when you guys leave. It like totally screws over the stream. Even if you just put it in the background, leaving and making the numbers like 1 or 2 people on the stream is basically a recipe for just making it to where it's not going to fill. Because the algorithm doesn't feed me anybody if there's nobody in the room.
Got a new bitch, she love me like the old you. Fuck it, you saying, bitch, you got me in a bad mood. Got no options, tell the hoe come through. She don't come, tell the other bitch come through. I don't really love you, I just wanna fuck you. I don't really love you, I just wanna fuck you. I don't really love you, I just wanna fuck you. Don't know what a person I love when. Don't know what the words that you said, man. Fuck off if you wanna stay average, and fuck you if you wanna come back. Bad days moving slowly. Your fault, you're fucking lonely. You're not the one and only. Move it's gonna hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. I feel at peace when you're not around.
Did I tell Raider? I haven't heard Raider say anything. If he's just not watching. I'm like, you got all those spots, but I don't think he left. I don't think he was here. Dude. 3, 4. Six, 8, 9. I can't hear the music playing. The music's trash. I hate the music that it plays. So I'm assuming it's bad if you're saying that.
If I gotta prove to you now that I'm not gonna do what the others have done to you, I'll be it all from the ceiling above to every.
Well, I'm just gonna assume if you're saying that it's probably not good.
You know that I will put nothing in front of you.
That they must be bad lyrics. There's Rocky and Otani. Candy cane bat. Bregman.
Had to learn that love is not a game and erase all the progress I saved and move along. There ain't a world where I could ever do you wrong.
Were they bad?
Did it all just to see you in my
Were the lyrics bad?
Just to see you in my arms. If I want to prove to you now that I'm not going to do what the others have done.
Turned around card. So it looks like this case turned around the gingerbreads rather than like the others. Oh, you'll be alright. You're gonna get plenty of stuff. You got the Dodgers, you'll be okay. I doubt you don't get anything nice. Candy cane bat, Acuna. Are you trying not to get banned or something? Is it really bad? What was the name of the song? I wonder. That's hilarious. It was saying that. I should have looked at what the name of the song was, so I could have. I wonder if it'll. Was it this song, Brandon?
If I gotta prove to you now that I'm not gonna do what the others have done to you, I'll be it all from the ceiling above to every surface that's under you. You know that I'll put nothing in front of you. You know.
I'm assuming it was. Gunnar Henderson on the gingerbread. Waka Beulah. Not even on the Red Sox anymore, correct? Didn't he become like, didn't the Phillies sign him? And the Phillies were acting like they had some secret about the Dodgers because they had him in the bullpen. They're like, oh yeah, we got him. Oh, that's the first J-Ram we pulled out of those. The last case didn't have any. Ooh, nice. I think it's a gold chrome. I think it's already going to be a better case than the last one. if there's a gold chrome. Everybody was acting like it was over for the Dodgers, A-Rod and all them. Everybody's so quick to jump to conclusions with those announcers. Birdsong is going to go to the 5 spot. It's like, what does Jeter have to say about the Dodgers potentially losing the series? 1 spot, Egar. And our baby Blues going to go to Rangers, Kumar. Barf, Kumar Rocker. Say ya. Gallon's gonna go to the 1 spot. Yeah, with gold. Dodgers. I think the list for Cones is good no matter who it is. Mookie Betts to 50. 19 out of 50. Told you had the Dodgers, you'd be alright. That's beaut. Alright, let's put just the good cards up there. We don't want people thinking that we think that they're good. Hey, I don't know why the Dodgers are hitting like crazy. So it was weird that they didn't sell again for a while. Just not understanding that. I also watched a lot of opened in the shop, so I have a good idea what teams are coming out early in the product. Pirates are also, Skeens has been coming out early too. Oh crap, I didn't look to see. So it should be this one, yeah, okay. Jordan on the gingerback. Mets are sold. I don't know why I went to look at the back of it. Oh, we got red foil. Red foil. Cam Smith hat. Tigers. Red foil. Jace Jung. Where the fuck are you, Derek? Someone get. Did he buy them? I hope he bought them. I feel like he did. I think he did. He said he was in both breaks. We got a hot case, I think, guys. And why the hell you ain't talking? I can send you one. I have one. I'll send you one. I'm jealous of your Mookie. That's Kurt. Jacob Wilson. Manuel Place. That's sick. Red. Red and gold so far.
To a headline, the world's at an end ever since we said goodbye. I look up at a dark sky. It's 7 a.m. and I'm under the moonlight. Maybe it's all my fault. Maybe it's said and done, but baby, I won't give up until I'm dead and gone. Feed it. I need something to believe in. You leave it, but you won't give me a reason.
Funny because it looks like we got another numbered chrome coming up. Potentially blue chrome coming up. 3 signs, baby blue. Elvis Martinez on the Silver Bells. Rookie. Framber Valdez, Silver Bells for the Astros. Ooh, that's nice. Jacob Wilson on the blue metallic. Sausage Fingers going to the 7th spot for Brandon. Yankees. Damn. That's going to go to Raider. And these chromes are in rough condition though. I'm excited. This is an exciting case. I bet like there's hot cases. This is already starting off really well. We got the gift man, J-Rod. Too bad he didn't gift the Mariners with the top of the 9th home run. The Mariners. Did I say Padres? I feel like I said Padres. Ricky Bobby. Santa hat. TJ Abrams, Silver Bells. Oh, Tiny on the gingerback. Contreras. I just realized something too. I gotta do something real quick.
She says she wanna be left alone. I can't help it but keep her close. I'm still in love just to let you know. I'm not ready to let you go. I can't get over the past. Why can't you just love me back? Why can't you just love me back? Why can't you just love me back? Okay, sometimes shit don't work. She know me, but I don't know her. Cocaine in her nose, cause she don't blow perp. No pains nor coke, so she don't feel hurt. Yeah, I rewrote this verse, cause we broke up. Love songs is a curse. I got a lot to gain, but I put us first. You don't trust me, and that shit just hurts. Yeah, I thought that you really, really love me, but it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me, but I know they do, yeah. It's alright. Okay, 1, 2, my fan base grew. I promise that I never will forget about you.
Crap. Hold on one sec, guys.
But these things change, now I'm screaming fuck you.
Sorry, brief intermission real quick. So,
Every single show had girls galore. That
didn't
made trust
alert
go right out the
somebody.
door. Yeah, I got money now, I feel so poor. Sometimes
When I
shit
did it on my
don't
phone,
work.
it
She
didn't
heard of me,
alert. I
but I
noticed
don't know
that.
her. Cocaine in her nose, cause she loves smoke perp. No way
No
that she
alert.
know I
How
got
do
a
I do
girl
it?
back home, but I rewrote this verse, cause we broke up. Love songs is a curse. I had to tell the girl from the show it won't work. You thought that I cheated, but I didn't even flirt now. I thought that you really, really loved me, but it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me, but I know they do, yeah.
I forgot how to do the thing where it sends the person. I don't know their.
But it's alright, yeah. It's alright now. I feel like nobody really loves me, but I know they do, yeah.
Oh well.
It's alright, yeah. I know it gets so hard. I know it breaks.
My computer is being weird. Or my phone was being weird, and then okay, now I got it to work. All right, cool. We're good to go now.
I feel alive more than before. I feel alive. I feel
Washington.
more than before.
Philly.
I fall apart. Yeah. I feel alive more than before.
Oh yeah, look at the top letter that the plastic hasn't been peeled on yet. Perfectly new. Box number 5. I don't know how to keep Instagram from crashing. Gunnar Henderson. What is this? We never got one of these last time. That's got antlers and the candy cane arm. Same number, but that's crazy. We didn't get that last break. The last case didn't have that. That one's cool. I like that. Adonis to his real spot. Neto. Silver Bells for the Angels. Elliot Ramos for the 9 spot. Junior Yamanero. And Otani to 99. Dodgers always do well. If I ever run again, they better sell. Ellie. Probably our gingerback right here. Yep. Austin Hayes. Jack Flaherty. Silver Bells. Brooks Lee on the Silver Bells. Rookie. Box number 6. Hey, that's cool. Didn't have one of those either. Griffey. Damn, that's cool. I don't know if that great guy is here or not. That bought the the Mariners. We got a chrome coming up. Just refractor chrome this time. Nothing super special, but it could be a good name. Just takes a name to change it. Wyatt Langford, which I learned sells really well in this. Looking at comps of cards, I was like, wow, his cards are selling all right. White Sox, Edgar Cuero. Mariners, Luis Castillo to $4.99. If you are somebody watching and you haven't bought into any of the breaks and you're on YouTube and it says to make an account, it's not like you don't have to like build an account. You just have to make a name and it'll let you talk. If you like think it's gonna make you do some crazy stuff, it's literally just making like a profile, like a almost just like a little profile name that you use when you come in here to talk. You don't have to give much details. Corbin Carroll going to the 8th spot. McAble going to the 1 spot. Ozzy Albies, Silver Bells for the Braves. Hungju Lee going to the 8th spot. Getting lots of Giants. Looks like we got our Ginger back coming up. Alcantara. Ginger back. Fastball break. Riffs tomorrow, by the way. Get the Lakers, guys, or the we need the Lakers or the Warriors to sell. So if you're into that stuff, take them down, get them sold. Because I got my father-in-law's birthday tomorrow, so I can't be here all day trying to fill the break. Tatis going to the 0 spot for Raider. Jacob Wilson. Blue Mini Diamond Chrome coming up. Good luck, everybody. Alcantara Blue Metallic color match for the Cubs. Truario, baby blue. Seager, Silver Bells. McClanahan. Twins, goodbye. David Festa. Dang it, I want to see whatever. I just got a thing that popped up for it. I got a pop down that said something about David Roberts explaining why Otani didn't understand whatever the Blue Jays were saying. Whatever their wild and wacky fans that everybody isn't talking trash on. But if it was the Dodger fans of a slightly darker complexion, they would be hearing all these evil things. Oh, they're such evil people. J-Ram. Right, Agar? Silver Bell's coming up. Corrigan. Reagans. Reganians. Nothing, I was just talking trash. Not fun when you have to repeat it. We got Ginger back coming up. Ginger back, Ginger back. Like how I'm calling it now. I'm calling it that. Paul Skeens, Ginger back for Raider. So funny. So many people are going to get these cards in the mail from me, and they're going to be like, why is this card top loaded? And they're not going to look in the back and see when they get their Ginger backs in the mail. Did we get a chrome in this box yet? Was that the blue? That was the blue, huh? Schwallenbach for the Braves. Nice. 8 spot. Raider. Christian Walker for the Astros. Well, might as well call tonight. Oh, yeah. I had to give him a big deal and I had to take a loss. because nobody else was in the room and everybody just left. Everybody but you, Agar. You didn't leave me. We got a purple chrome coming up. Kyle Tucker. Is he going to stay, Brandon, or is he not going to stay? That is the question. But yeah. One spot. Garrett caught your rocket. Cows are at a $2.99. Have you seen anything saying that he's like gonna stay? Maybe. Like, is there any like insider like Cubs like news people saying like, oh, he wants to stay, or is it kind of just like nobody knows? Yeah. Juan Soto. Candy cane and holiday sleeve. Pete Alonso. J Rod on the blue metallic. For the Yankees going to the 6th spot. Roki. Soderstrom. Jackson Merrill going to go to the 0 spot. Ever since the other day where I had to sit here for like that whole day on release day and the night before, just have a knot in the back of my neck. Wait. Yeah. You got shorted an ornament. You've already gotten cards though. Haven't you already had something? Could have sworn I said 7. Did I not? I might not have. Cal Raleigh, baby blue. Dalton rushing. I might not have. You might be right. 2 spot. Bryce Harper for the 8 spot. Brooks Lee on the hat. Josh Smith. Boba Shed. He looks so much different with short hair. I half time don't even realize it's him. Whenever I see him. Like the other game, I was like, wait, did they not play Boba Shed? Corey Seager on the gingerback. Gingerback. Instead of big back. Watcha. Try, screen it. Shota. Scuba. On the Santa hat. Soon it will be Christmas Day. All right, box number 10. We're officially at the halfway mark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seems a little thicker than the other ones. Maybe it's a dual relic or like a multi relic. Gustin Ramirez on the baby blue. James Wood, Silver Bells. Roki, Silver Bells. Oh, that's cool. Imagine if it was Wilson and Kurtz, though. That's the 99. Which one's which? They're player worn, not game used. This one. Remember the box last time where we had the dual relic and then it had a chrome. It had like multiple hits in the box. That was cool. Otani candy cane. Connor Norby. Jackson Job. Meow, 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 meow. Nice thing is like all the hit spots are like easy in this one because they're like upside down. Mookie. Nine spot. Rafi Devers, Gingerback for the Red Sox. Oh, Tani. There's no reason why this break should have been hard to fill for how cheap it is. I'm thinking about that. It's in my head. Last year we were flying through Vegas, no issue. Scuba hat trick again. Maybe not having like this short print and super short print, kind of like pissing people off or something. For like the candy canes and all that, where you're like trying to see if you get another one. I don't know. It's better this year than all the other years though, so it's kind of confusing. Oh, we got our hot box. We have a hit and a chrome. We have a relic and a chrome coming up right now. Langford, Drew Romo, Silver Bell, Kurtz rookie, Langoliers on the baby blue. Ryan Bliss. Oh, it's a color match A's. Nick Kurtz to 99.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, buddy. Color match Christmas green. Nick Kurtz. Rookie. All right, Raider, you got to get your ass in here now. It's not a print line, it's a roller mark. It's one of those ones that you can just rub right off. Let's see if I can get it off. Yep, see a little bit came off my finger right there. Comes off. Just my finger, a little rub of my finger. With this little bit of my shirt. Yeah, but that's actually you're happy to see that more than something else. The other stuff that was kind of on the other ones. It might have those things too. That might be just making it so harder to see, but the other stuff because it's so obvious. But yeah, that little like that white line that goes across from the rollers is usually really easy to clean off. Never had any issue with it. Hell yeah, Raider, he's gonna be happy. Acuna. Amador. Brent Rooker. That is funny that you got a nice list. This is a gingerback Chris Sale. Class A got a nice list. Is hilarious. DeGrom, Silverbill. Adolis Garcia. Mayo. Damn, I was like, I hope that's Kurtz when I saw A's. I was like, we gotta get some. We gotta get something at Kurtz. The first one we didn't get anything. It was bad. Notice how this one hasn't been like the last case was the same packs every time, the same setup every single box. This one they haven't been in the same pack location every time now. I started like mixing the pack up just that way when it. Oh, you got purple chrome coming up. Alcantara on the baby blue. Vientos, Silver Bells. Seven spot. Boom, Brandon, 7 spot. Pirates. Come on, baby. Damn it. O'Neal Cruz, 299. We did it, Brandon. We finally did it. We got a 7 spot. Dylan Cease, you didn't see it? Stop watching. Just waiting to hear your name. Kenny Kane Bregman again. Caden Dana for the Angels. Silver Bell. Matt Olson. Braves. Blue Metallic. You working right now, Brandon? Festa. Max Fried. 9 spot on the gingerback. Drew Thorpe. Silverbill. Cops come and kick it in the other day or what? Get busted. Oh my gosh. Gunnar Henderson. And Orioles getting like every one of the ornaments. Yeah. Sounds about right. Otani, candy cane again. Nice. Appreciate it. We got a Chrome coming up. Byron Buxton on the blue metallic. Five spot. Angel Martinez to 4.99 for the Guardians. J-Rod, baby blue. Kobe Mayo. By the way, every break up until today, you should have gotten an alert for. It's ready. It's ready for pickup, but is ready to be sent out Monday morning. It's all sorted and ready. Didn't finish in enough time today for it to get shipped. Mookie. Jackson Churio Gingerback. Gunnar Henderson Silver Bells. Angel Acuna. Brian Reynolds. Silver Bells. Man, I'm so happy the Dodgers won. Won't be so annoying tomorrow morning. One spot. Agar. You got something too. We got Chrome coming up. Julie for the 8 spot. Riley Green, Silver Bells for the Tigers. Jordan. Christian. Kerry Carpenter to $4.99 for the Tigers. I feel like he went to bed after he got that red. He was like, all right, I'm just going to go to sleep now. Yep. Oh, you saw it? Did you rewind or did you just are you live right now with us? Or did you just catch up? Oh, nice. Skins on the hat. Did you see the Luis Castillo you got? You got a few cool things. You got a baby blue Cal Riley too. Zach Wheeler gonna go to the 9 spot. Better than auto. Yep, Kurt's color match. Pascantino. Jose Ramirez on the Gingerback for the Guardians. Dylan Cruz, silver. But no autos. Says he has no sound, so he can't hear me anyways. I feel like he said the autos just because he already saw the Kurtz and he just was trying to be like, that's not that good. Zero spot. Raiders not going to want it. Juan Soto candy cane. No, not yet. No auto yet. Just hoping there is one. I'm hoping tonight that we get one. Raider, you also got this. One spot. There you go, Agar. Kershaw Silver Bells. Damn. Roki again. Hey. Kyle Tucker Silver Bells. Ben Rice, blue metallic, gonna go to the 8th spot. Ram and William Adames going to the 1 spot. White link for Gingerback. Silver Bells Churio. Mickey Mouse. Babe Ruth for the 3 spot. Corbin Carroll. 8 spot. Ooh, we got a numbered relic. Oh. Zero spot. Butler. Good luck, guys, on this shiny relic. It's $1.99. Tatis. Again. Zero spot. Six spot. And a gingerback. Roki gingerback. Skeens blue metallic. Price gone way different for Raider this time. Garrett Crotchet. Having like a knot in my neck right now is like making my life miserable right now. One spot. That's why I'm like being weird with my neck right now. Jackson Holiday. Oh crap! Are you guys still here? Are you guys still there? You guys still here? All right, good. Clayton Kershaw to 499. Scooball silver. Mason Williams. That's gonna go to the 3 spot. Raider. Peralta. Juan Soto. Yeah. Yep, 2. We've had a lot of stuff. I think you even got a gingerback one, I want to say. Tatis, gingerback. That goes to the same spot it's been going to, the 0 spot for Raider. I'll upload that later because it's for Raider. Leo Jimenez. Juan Soto again. I hope we get one of those cool snow short prints. That thing was badass. Santa coming up. Cade Horton. Oh, that one's cool. The Beach Santa, Sean. I've never pulled this one. 1984. There you go, Sean. That's cool. Surfing Santa. Westberg. That's the first Westberg I feel like we've got one of the inserts. Simeon. Freddie Freeman. Tatis gonna go to the 0 spot. Kobe Mayo. Hi Sung Kim. Casas. James Wood on the gingerback. Damn, whoever hit that one card, better not sell that for stupid cheap because I haven't even seen any sold on the internet yet. Don't even know what it's called. That's how rare it is. I think it was Felix. I need to talk to Felix about that. Be like, don't go just listing out all willy nilly. One spot. Did you? We were trying to find him today. What was it? Who was it? Snell on the Silver Bells. Box 19. One more after this. Did they write Snowball? Four spot. Hunter Green, Baby Blue for the Reds. I already did the silver, so it's going to feel like a lot of base cards right there. Because I dropped it. Yandy. Padres. This is going to be a serial Tatis. Going to the 6 spot. Or Raider. A lot of chrome this case. Dylan Cruz. Benintendi. Shanu. Roki Gingerback again. Lots of duplicates for you there, Agar. Yama. Complete game. Yama. We're going to start calling him CG Yama. J-Ram. Last box. Swish. Why'd you say, oh, wow? Are you behind, Agar? When the did we get ice cream? Soda. I know. I can't go 2 cases on auto. Oh, man. Unless this has an auto on it. Nick York. Tovar. It's numbered. Chandler Simpson. We'll say a color match. Roki again. I don't know which card you're talking about. There's a lot of cards. Dustin Harris. If you're talking about the dual relic, you were awake for that. That was a long time ago. If you're talking about this. Could have swore you were awake for that. You were talking before that, and that happened. I think there was a big old shine on it. Jackson Job, Gingerback. J-Ram. No auto, it looks like. Well, I don't think you fell asleep that long ago. PCA on the candy cane. Shane Bieber to end it. Interesting case. Had some good stuff in it. No auto, though. I mean, there was a number, a tiny patch. There was a lot of stuff. I mean, they're 1 in 5 cases odds. So it can't be that crazy. We got like 15 cases here. Just, I was bad luck on my grabs. I was a bad puller. Well, not really. For the people that hit, I wasn't bad. A lot. That's why they're $30 a box. All right. Gingerback Jordan, Astros, Cam Smith, Kumar, Rangers, Orioles, Gingerback, Mets, Red Sox, Phillies. Oh, sorry. 0 spot. 9 spot. Blue Jays, Twins, Mariners, Dodgers, Yankees, Gingerback. Oh, sorry. 6 spot. Mariners, Mets. Not used to the Yankees not being sold. Cubs, Braves, Pirates, Gingerback, Guardians, Cubs, Brewers, 0 spot, Cubs, Gingerback, I think. Yep. Giants, 8 spot, Rangers, Twins, White Sox, Reds, 9 spot, Royals, Dodgers, Mariners, Reds, Athletics, Nationals, Pirates, 8 spot, 1 spot, Brewers, Cubs, Dodgers, Twins, Guardians, Mariners, Dodgers, 9 spot, Cubs, Twins, Braves, Mets, Rangers, A's, Rangers, Tigers, Dodgers, Red Sox, Marlins, Tigers, Dodgers, Nationals, Dodgers, Marlins, Cubs, Tigers, Cubs, Tigers. 5 spot, Dodgers, Guardians, Dodgers, Dodgers. What's the Dodgers? Graham cracker. Angels, Nationals, 1 spot, Nationals, Dodgers, Orioles. T was 0 spot. Cubs, Mets, Skeens, Red Sox, Dodgers, Rangers, Grammar Cracker. 8 spot. 1 spot. Dodgers, Mets, Guardians, Rangers, Brewers, Cubs, Guardians, Angels. 6 spot. Skeens, Tigers, Orioles, Dodgers, Rangers. 1 spot. Cubbies, Pirates, Dodgers. Did you see this? H was 8 spot. Cubs, Red Sox, Braves, A's, Mariners. Oh yeah. Twins. 9 spot. Out 99, Otani, Patch, Red, Jace Jung, Gold, Mookie, Elf on the shelf, Elf on the sleeve, going to the 8 spot. Out of 99, Dual Relic, Santa going surfing, and a green color match, Kurtz. Oh, we did it, guys. That was a grind, but we did it. We did it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the cards when you guys get them. Should be by Monday. Everything will be shipped out. This will be shipped out, so that should be everything. Well, yeah, probably going to run the basketball break tomorrow, so anything, yeah. Tomorrow, I won't be in the morning, though, so the hits won't be available till later, so for pickup. So it'll probably be just expect Monday morning for pickup. If you're planning on coming to pick anything up, it'll be Monday morning for this. You guys have a good rest of your guys' evening, and see you guys tomorrow night. If not, see you guys next time.